Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Scum. And yes, today is my off day, but I decided I want to strengthen my build and my tactics and my strategy for 1.0. And as you guys know, I will be playing on LDR most of the time of the 1.0, and I will be playing on Meat Grinder a heck of a lot as well. So today I will be showing you my thought patterns and my strategies on how to get a quick start on wipe day. And I'll try and explain my thoughts as much as I can, but I will be playing very, very fast. So if the speed at which I'm moving the screen hurts your eyes, I don't know, look away now and then. Like when I start looting, look away, and then I'll tell you when I'm not looting anymore so that you can just relax a little bit. Rego, welcome, my man. So yeah, we're going to pour into Live Die Repeat. I know everyone's geared on Live Die Repeat, but that does not matter to me. I'm still going to be playing the way I'm going to be playing. And yeah, I am sending the files to Trinity so that she can work through them. Like I told you guys, I'll have all the settings for you ready by Friday. Whether she has enough time or whether she doesn't have enough time, I will make sure that all the settings are finalized and in the Discord on Friday so that you guys can decide where you're going to play and on how many servers you are going to play. And then, yeah, I'm doing one final change on LDR. Most of the people are happy with the revamps that I've done. Very small minority of people, have a problem with a few of the settings. And, that's where my 10 years of experience of running servers is going to kick in. Now, I know LDR or Live Die Repeat supposed to be a 50-50, or it's going to be as close to a 50-50 experience, PvE and PvP wise. But again, I want people to enjoy themselves. So I think with everything I've done, I've balanced the server quite nicely, except for the loot settings. Okay. The loot settings, is like 0.7 is positive for most people. But if I look at the complaints, that I've had with the revamps from a small minority, the 0.7 isn't going to work out for most people. So yeah, I'd like day one to be as smooth as possible. So I'm just going to change Live Die Repeat to 1.0 loot. That's the only change I'm going to make. Then I will release all the settings for you guys on Friday. The release date is confirmed for Q2, Rego, and that is the end of June, my friend. That's the end of next month. So at the end of the showdown, 1.0 will probably drop. Okay, so let's get in here. Let me create a brand new character. Actually, I'm going to go for brown. Okay. There we go. No, now, Marty. Now. We're going to change it now. Hey, Wick, everything's always going well, buddy. Everything's always going well. Okay, let's go. Now, my thought pattern is going to be the same no matter where I land. Okay, I'm not going to start a new character if I land at a bad place. My thought pattern, my strategy will be the same no matter where I land. You know, what is the closest POIs and where do I want to get to as fast as possible? How many new characters since I've been playing the game? I don't know, buddy, a lot. Hey, Sergeant Viper, Boozle, Chisley. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Greetings from South Africa, bro. Greetings from South Africa. Okay, well, I don't have to tell you guys this is a great landing for me. I don't have to tell anyone that I'm very, very happy with this location. You guys might think I'm going there first, but no. I'm going there first because I need clothing. I need loot space as fast as possible, so that's where I'm going. Although I need a bush as fast as possible as well, so let me rather focus on the one I can see instead of the one that I'm going to hope for. Okay, and then we're just going to make the final adjustment here with the feedback that I've gotten from the community. So we're just going to change that to 1. That's all. There we go. And then I'm going to quickly restart the server. I think the server just restarted, but I'm just going to restart the server quickly. But that doesn't change the fact that we need to craft. So let's do what we need to do. 3 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes. Let's go. No, there's no wipe, Crozy. I am just showing people how to play on day 1 of a wiper. I'm just giving them an example of how to play on day 1 of a wipe. That's all. There was no wipe, buddy. There was no wipe. Don't worry. Always nice to be close to 2 bushes because 1 bush doesn't always give you what you need. And speed is relatively important for me, guys. The reason speed is important for me is because with everyone dropping into the server, you would like to be the first guy at a POI. You would like to be the guy with the bow. Even if the other guy didn't prepare for it, you would still like to be the guy that's prepared, you know? Even if the other guy has a Danny Trejo character, it doesn't matter. If you prepare correctly, you can still end up on top of the fight because of your preparation that you've done. Very little Danny Trejo characters have killed me because of the sequence that I go through every single time I start. And a Danny Trejo character isn't worth a lot with an arrow in his leg. You know, you put an arrow in his leg, that machete in his hand doesn't help him anymore. Now, this tree is very thin, but I'm still going to rely on it. Okay? This tree is very thin, but I'm still going to rely on it. I have to get through this first. I'm not going to restart and get out of this situation for free. It's good that I can show you guys. Like, that tree in front of me is better. That tree in front of me is better. So I have to get to this tree. This tree is a way better tree to use as cover. There we go. Okay. We got rid of the dropship. Now we can restart the server. Here we go. So yes, unfortunately, the Tech 1 soldiers aren't coming with 1.0, but hopefully the Tech 1 soldiers will come with quarter 2. Okay, so I'm still going to be enjoying the game. I'm not getting everything I want in 1.0, but it's fine. According to me, my 1.0, the game I'm waiting for, is going to be releasing at the end of the year. And I have no problem with that, okay? Do I feel releasing 1.0 in quarter 2 without the Tech 1 soldiers and without the things that they wanted to add to 1.0 is going to hurt the game? Yes. Is it outside of our control? Yes. Are we going to blame the developers for it? No, okay? We're going to support the developers. We're going to support the game. And if we don't like, you know, if 1.0 didn't give us what we were waiting for, then we are also going to imagine that our 1.0 is at the end of the year. We're going to enjoy what quarter 2 brings us. We're going to enjoy what quarter 3 brings us. And then at quarter 4, we're going to have the best Christmas ever or holidays ever where we just play the living poop out of Scum. Okay? And I hope you guys join me for that journey. The thing that I was most excited about was the Tech 1 soldiers, but that's not going to make me cry like a baby and not play the game or, you know, say anything negative about the game. Hey, Mac. Yeah, Lars, you are right. Can we maxing skills without any fear of what? Marty, if they don't do a forced wipe, that's the only thing that I'm a little bit worried about. Because there is a forced wipe on quarter 2 at the end of June for 1.0. The only thing that I'm scared of is that when they add everything that they wanted to add to 1.0 at the end of December, you know, I don't know. But if it's my choice, we will never have a full wipe again. But if they tell me I have to do a forced wipe, a full wipe, I have no control over that. Okay? So you can be assured on my servers, if the developers do not force me to wipe my servers completely, there will be no wipe for the intended future. No, Tom, that's not what I said, buddy. That's not what I said. I said that is a possibility that only I am thinking of. Okay? They don't want to do a forced wipe. They know what a wipe does to their player base. So I am just hoping that there will be no speak of a partial wipe or a full wipe in December. Okay? And again, I repeat, if they do not force me to wipe my servers, I am not wiping the servers, because from day one of the wipe, I am going to be building the ultimate character. So I'm going to be spending 8 to 12 hours a day leveling up my character to get him to advanced plus on all his skills and to get him to 855 attributes. So if they ever force me to do a full wipe in the future, it will hurt me just as much as it will hurt you guys. Okay? But I am still going to do it and hope, that never happens. Yes, Max, it will always be playable on single player. Okay, so let's get to the tree. I didn't start with advanced survival, and I can immediately feel it. Immediately. I can feel it immediately. I'm doing everything very, very, very slowly. But I'd rather level up survival than level up medical. Even with the fact that I have equalized all the skills, I will still prefer, to level up survival rather than level up medical. Because I'm going to level up survival naturally, instead of going to the trader and doing whatever you have to do at the trader to level up the medical. But yes, with advanced survival, you can do this beginning process in a third of the time. Very, very, very easily. It feels like I'm playing in slow motion because the previous tests that I've done, I played with advanced survival. But still, it will still give me a nice sense of progression. So for anyone new joining, I skydived here. I did not go for the military point of interest. I did not go for military loot. I am going to the satellite tower for clothing immediately, because that is your priority when you land on the island on day one of a wipe. Not that this is a wipe. I'm just giving you guys examples of how I will play on day one when 1.0 comes out. And my first priority is always loot space. Always. Why do you want to go to a military point of interest and hope you get a backpack? If you want to run to all the gas stations and hope you get a hiking backpack or a military quiver, sure. I don't like playing with, I don't like gambling with what I'm going to get. So I'd rather focus on things that work most of the time, over time. Hey, Grant, welcome, my man. I usually just cut up 5 sticks, 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, I think I've cut up too many sticks, but that's not the end of the world. I'm not going to the World War II bunker because, again, the speed at which I'm doing things are very, very important to me. Basically, my target on day one is having a pistol before my opponent has a pistol. That's my target. If he's lucky enough to have an AR, before me, so be it. But the average player on day one is going to be running around with a bow, or a melee weapon or something like that. And I believe, with the pistol, you have the advantage over the fight if you know where to aim. If he has a tactical, you're going to aim for his legs or his head. If he has a bulletproof, you're going to aim for his neck, because a bulletproof, doesn't protect the neck. A tactical does protect the neck. And very interesting, I've done a lot of tests for the showdown. If you guys were wondering, the bulletproof is very high up on your stomach. If you look at how a bulletproof sits on you, it's very high up on your stomach. So you would imagine it doesn't protect your lower stomach or your groin area. But with the test that I've been doing for the showdown, it does. Okay? So a bulletproof does protect your lower stomach and your groin area without any evidence that it's protecting it. But it does not protect your throat. Okay? Where a tactical does protect your throat. And if you've got a bulletproof and a K6 helmet on, a 9mm pistol to the throat one taps you. Okay? A 9mm pistol while you've got a K6 helmet on and a bulletproof on, if I shoot you with a 9mm pistol in your throat, you are dead with one shot. In case anyone still believes, a bulletproof is good enough. So let's just see where we are now. Okay, I've got the rags, I've got the rope. Let's get the backpack. Now, like I say, advanced survival makes a major difference here. A major, major difference. I would have been done 6 minutes ago with advanced survival. But again, I'm not willing to level up medical, even if it's just as fast as the other skills. I don't like leveling things up that doesn't feel natural. Okay, then I just need to walk, get into a long sticks vicinity for the bow. Let's craft the bow. There we go. Throw away that. Craft our arrows. I never craft more than 13 arrows, especially with the backpack space that I have. And if you guys are like, Luth, I need a lot of arrows. Try and get to a metal sword as fast as possible. The only thing you need a bow for is a suicide puppet. Okay, you need a bow for a suicide puppet. But if you're not accurate with the bow, you've still got your melee weapon. And if you don't trust your axe, then, just get a metal sword as fast as possible, which is not very, very difficult. And a metal sword will definitely help you, take care of the puppets that you couldn't kill. 2 scrap metal, 2 rubber bands, rope, 10 uses of a toolbox, okay? Not very difficult to get to a very, very nice melee weapon. Okay, so now we know the satellite's right above us, so we're just going to go. Now, although the prison is screaming at me and the C2 bunker is screaming at me and the airfield is screaming at me, I'm still going to play in a way that doesn't matter where I land, I'm going to play the same. So it doesn't matter where the game lets me land on day one. I'm going to play exactly the same. And that's why I don't allow good points of interest to influence how I start. Now you might say, Luth, you're going to a good POI. Yes. If I didn't have the satellite close to me, I would go to a town to get thread to craft, more backpack space. But there's a lot of places I can still go to military sleeping quarters. Like this place is military sleeping quarters. This place is military sleeping quarters. This place is military sleeping quarters. Okay? There's a lot of sleeping quarters right across the map. But if they are too far away from me, I will focus on a town. And the reason I'm going here and not here, like I can go to the gas station for hopefully a hiking backpack and a military quiver. But the reason I'm going here is I'm already planning on going to that gas station and then the city. If I was closer to, I don't know. If I was closer to the south, I would have taken another route. But I want to get a cell phone as soon as possible. I don't want to search 30 puppets to get a cell phone, so I am targeting the big city for a cell phone. If I do get a cell phone from a puppet or somewhere else, then my plans change. So yeah, you have to adapt to what happens. But you have to be ready for what happens as well. Even if I get killed, if I get killed, I have to, reset again. And I'm ready for that as well. Although getting killed on day one is a little bit more difficult than getting killed now. If I can take out a puppet from a distance, I am going to do so because I've got no archery skill. And I am going to loot the beds. Like I use the control key now to manage my height. So I'm just going to hold control and scroll up so that doesn't stay. And I always try and get at least $100 from the beds. Because you're going to need $100 when you get to the trader. Okay, so I just like to get the money as soon as possible, so I'm not worried about the money anymore. We can keep that shirt in there for now. And beds are quite a fast way to just quickly get $100. You might say, hey, I'm just going to sell my loot. You can do that. You can do that. I just want to buy a card as soon as I get into the trader. I don't want to go sell something when I enter the trader. Again, speed is quite important for me. Now, that was very, very bad, but I don't mind because I'm going to adapt. I'm going to adapt. Not finding anything in there is quite bad. But again, we must just keep adapting. That's good. That's at least something. I don't really care what colors I've got on me at the beginning of gameplay. And yeah, the chainsaw's not necessary. Like, whether I'm red, pink, orange, white, whoever's challenging me on day one, doesn't have anything that's going to make me poop in my pants or something like that. So whether they see me or whether they don't see me, I don't really care. I just want to make sure I've got better loot than them or the same loot as them as quickly as possible. There we go. And sometimes things work out for you. Sometimes things work out for you. Although the shirt that I had on is better with inventory space, but I'm keeping that clothing for like rags or something. Live, die, repeat. Mac, live, die, repeat. It's always nice having a knife with you that you don't have to rely on the axe. That, yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll find that gun. Maybe. Okay. Again, I don't care if I leave doors open. It's all about speed for me. I don't care who can follow me. I just want to have better loot than them before they have it. That's all. If I hear a puppet inside the house, I'm just gonna use my melee weapon so I don't complicate it for myself. Okay. There we get the bobby pins. That's quite important because, as I told you guys, a pistol is my first target. And a pistol spawns in a police station. So I need screwdrivers and bobby pins. There I get a helmet. There I get a pistol. Get a few bullets. So yeah, we were very unlucky at the first place. But the more you loot, the luckier you get. Over time, if you search 1 million containers, you should be able to end up with the same amount of loot. Control a mouse wheel, buddy. Hold control, and scroll the mouse wheel. I'm always going to use this guy to level up my archery. So I'm going to shoot him in the chest, because I want to hit him as many times as possible to level up my archery. There we go. I mean, this guy's so slow, guys. He doesn't pose any threat, okay? This guy is so bloody slow. He doesn't pose a threat. So just use him as just use him to level up your archery. And there our plans change since we've just gotten the smartphone, okay? So our plans have literally changed within a second because we found the smartphone. We don't need to go to the city right now. So smartphone is out of my to-do list, but loot space is always on the list. So what I'm going to do now is go to the prison, because on day one, I don't care who's at the prison. I don't care who I meet at the prison, okay? Can be Lou, it can be a Louis Moncana character, it can be a Danny Trejo character. Bring it on, bring it on. But there is a chance of maybe finding a hiking backpack. And again, I'm aiming for that gas station. What is between me and the gas station? The prison. So it's natural. It's on my way. I'm not going out of my way to go there. It's just on my way. I'm looking at the terrain. I'm right next to a mountain. I have to go that way. The mountain's on my left, so I'm going to run a bit that way since I don't have a compass. So I'm just trying to use the terrain and the map to guide me with where I have to go. And no, I'm never going to use the sun. Like the sun is above me, I don't know. I know, never going to use the sun. I always try and rest when my stamina is in the red. I know it's natural to only rest when your stamina is on 0. But, yeah. I always try and rest between 20 and 30% stamina so that I can still do something if something happens that I didn't anticipate of happening. Yes, Lars, like, we got lucky with the assault backpack, but, I mean, we didn't get lucky with the tactical jacket and other stuff. So, like I say, if you loot 1 million containers, over the long run, you'll have the same loot. Thanks, Gooch. Glad I'm keeping you entertained, my man. Now, again, I'm not planning on looting the entire prison. That's going to take time. I'm not here to waste time. I'm here to get geared faster than most people on the server so that if I run into a person, I've got an advantage. And I make my chances of losing everything and dying less. So the faster I move, the faster I get geared, the less I make the chances that I'm going to have to reset and start all over again. Yeah, Dodgy, if you know how to play, yes. Even with all my experience, I will always play like this. Even if I know I can go directly to military points of interest, I'm always going to start like this. I'm going to take my time, wait for the sentry again. You know, I don't have anything special on me. I've got a bow. So whoever I'm running into will probably also have a bow on day 1. Maybe he has a better melee weapon than me. I mean, a Danny Trejo with a machete has a better melee weapon than me. You know, but I can still shoot him in the leg and let him limp and nullify the machete in his hand. But even if he does attack me with a machete, I'm still going to try and kick his butt with an axe. But I'd like to get to the metal sword as fast as possible. And I've got the toolbox, so I'm going to get to the metal sword as soon as possible. Hey, Paul, welcome. Snow areas are a tough one, too, because you need to wear so much more clothes. If you need to cut anything up to heal, it costs you much more than down south. Yeah. Now, I know you guys have seen me going there 100 times, okay? But again, if the sentry was at a different position, I could have rushed that location. But I'm just going to rush this location because I don't have to wait forever for that sentry to turn around. And it's just a little bit simpler. Like, I can enter from this side, and I know a sentry's never going to shoot at me. But when I enter from that side, I'm very exposed, and sometimes the sentries do see me. Hey, Francie. So I'd rather take the safe option where I know I'm never going to attract a sentry, rather than taking another route where I have let a sentry see me, even if I'm trying to not let them see me. And again, I don't have a ton of loot space. This is not the time to loot every container. You're just going to waste time if you try and loot every container. That sentry is looking at me. I'm going to go. Again, I'm very, very focused on speed. While I'm focused on speed, I'm not going to play around with puppets. I'm not going to level up my archery with puppets. I might level up my archery in the open, but not when I'm in a dangerous point of interest, or not when I'm in a place where I can run into a player. I'm gonna just try and get to where I need to go as fast as possible. And I'm gonna take out my melee weapon, because if I run into a player here, the bow is gonna be too slow. My archery skill is too low. If I run into a player and I have the bow in my hand, he's gonna kill me. So I'd rather take out my melee weapon, even if it's the worst melee weapon I can have. And duel it out with him. Got more inventory space there. I'm hoping for a hiking backpack, but it doesn't always work. Now that weapon is better than the weapon that I've got, so I'm just gonna put that in there. Now, if I find, I've got quite a bit of ammo with me, so I've got multiple choices with guns. And again, I can take this in my hand and load a round inside it and shoot a guy in the head if I see him. I can literally shoot a person in his head if I see him. So good luck to Danny Trejo. More loot space. And yeah, I don't really like the orange, so I'm just going to put the cell phone in there. I'm in a hurry. I don't have time to sort loot out. Drag it out. Then it adds it to the others automatically. Hey, newbie. Again, drag it out. Then it will stack the rounds automatically. Okay. Didn't get lucky. I'm out. Although there is still a chance for... I'm just going to quickly scan this. Just in case I find like antibiotics or painkillers, that will help me a lot. And then I'm just going to go for the clothing. Clothing is on this side. Someone wants to follow my tracks, they're going to have to move faster than me. Good luck with that. If you want to check which doors I opened and where I'm going, good luck. By the time you figure out where I'm going, I'm gone. No. No. Why not? Last clothing spot. Check for clothing. No. Nope. I'm done yet. I can find food in there, but it's not worth it at the moment. I'd rather go to the workshop quickly and see if I can get rubber bands. Rubber bands is going to give me a metal sword. And a metal sword is a little bit more important to me now than other stuff. So let me quickly see if I can get like rubber bands or something. Or a better weapon, I don't know. There, I got a better weapon. Way better weapon. There, our weapon problems are sorted. I invite any Danny Trejo to attack me now. And now I don't need the toolbox because I was keeping the toolbox for the metal sword. If I'm planning on putting down a flag today, then yes, I need to keep the toolbox. I just want to see what shape this is going to be in. No, I'm going to use the tool. I'm going to use the toolbox to repair this. There we go. I'm quite happy with where I am at the moment. This is taking up 2 slots, which I don't like. So I'm just going to turn this into one inventory space. There we go. Taking up less space. Throw that arrow away. That arrow is not necessary. There we go. Take out the bat. Again, my archery skill is very, very, very low. Trying to take on a guy at close quarters in a closed environment is not a good idea. There we get the toolbox for the flag, so we're happy. We're getting that money for the card, which is nice. And then we don't have scissors yet, so I'm going to take a scalpel just so that I can get the most rags out of the clothing that I've collected. Taking hands, cutting to rags. Hey, Mainframe, welcome, my man. There we go. I've got medical, so I don't need more than 4 rags. So I'm just going to cut this up as well. I know a bundle of rags is a good idea, guys, to save space, but I'd rather have the rags loose on me in case anything happens. You know, like if a guy attacks me and I've got 1 health left, I don't want to unbundle a bundle of rags. Okay. There's another toolbox. Okay, whatever. Fine. Although, I can just quickly repair this. Remove this toolbox. Take that toolbox. And I'm good. Okay. Now, don't need to go to the city. Do need screwdrivers. Because I've got the bobby pins, I don't have screwdrivers. So, I'm going to look at the map quickly. What is my best chance of finding screwdrivers? And a hiking backpack. Gas station, town, town. Yeah, that town, and then that gas station. Let's go. Is the big city a good idea? Yes. Is the big city going to be a good idea for every single player? Every single player that lands on the island on day 1 is going to think the big city is a good idea, okay? So, maybe go to places where not maybe go to places that not everyone is going to. What's the other reason a Danny Trejo isn't going to beat you, Luthais? Well, the other reason a Danny Trejo isn't going to beat me is because I started with advanced melee weapons. That's the second reason a Danny Trejo character is not going to beat me. Get some shoes. That's good. Throw away those. That's like having rope. So that's nice. That's a light. If it's not small enough, I don't care about it. And that's a drill for a grenade launcher. I'm gonna drink this quickly. faster I can get to a grenade launcher, the happier I will be. Although I don't need a grenade launcher on day one, you know. Very little people are going to have a vehicle on day one. But at least I can go bury the drill somewhere. And when I start hearing vehicles, I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Jumper cables. Yeah, you can cut the jumper cables into blue wires. Correct, buddy. Correct. You are correct. Just going to use this bottle to the max. I'm going to stop drinking before I get to 90%. Because if you go past 90%, you start affecting your character in a very negative way. And I don't want to affect my character in a negative way. While I'm exiting the place, I might as well just loot what's close to me. Make sure I'm behind the sentry's turn path. Like I know the sentry's going to turn there. I don't want to be looting that when he turns there. Because if I'm looting that when he turns now, he's going to see me. Because I'm here, he won't see me. More ammo. Gonna quickly hide from this guy. There we go. Okay, Dodge, I'll look out for it, bro. I'll look out for it. Chris, please don't ask, my bro. Please don't ask. Hey, Chris, welcome to the stream. We don't do exploits in this community, Chris. And if I catch people doing that, they're probably going to get a warning, buddy. Okay. Now, this guy, I'm not going to play with him. I'm not going to play with him. He's not going to hurt me. He's not going to hurt me. So I want to get rid of him. Yeah, okay, I've gotten rid of him. Okay. I don't want to play with Yogi. Yogi's going to waste my time. I don't have time to be wasted. ABM, welcome, my man. I'm starting to think about food, like my resources are starting to go low. I did drink something, but that's not going to keep me alive, so I am starting to think about food. Again, I'm not going to let my stamina dictate with where I'm going to rest. I am going to dictate where I'm going to rest, and I like resting below a tree. That's why I don't run until I've got 0 stamina left. Because if you run until you've got 0 stamina left, you cannot dictate what you're going to do when you get into an uncomfortable situation. Yes, Dodgy, it will. It will. I mean, I'm going there and I'm going there. So yeah, that is always an option. But I want to level up my archery. So getting a better bow doesn't have a big purpose for me. The only reason I'll go to the castle is for a sporran bag and a medieval sword. Medieval sword will give me money, or I can use it if I want to use it, but I'm happy with my bat. So I'll go there for a sporran bag. I won't really go there for a better bow and better arrows because I want to level up my archery. So I don't want to use better arrows. Once I'm at medium archery, then the castle becomes a priority. But for now, it's just loot space. So it's town for screwdrivers, loot space, gas station for loot space. Yes, Francie, they will. We are in LDRB. Yeah? We are in Live Die Repeat. I'm not gonna like, I don't loot hunting towers or cabins, because if you take the combined time that you go off route to search a hunting cabin, you know, or a cabin like that, or a hunting tower, if you search every hunting tower and every cabin, it's going to, the time that you're wasting is going to stack up. I'd rather go to a place where there's a lot of loot, you know, and I've got multiple opportunities. Yeah, you can find a sharpening stone at many places. You can find a sharpening stone in a garage. There are a few spots you can find a sharpening stone. And again, I never mind running up a mountain, because if you run up a mountain, then at some point you're going to run down a mountain. And it just all averages out. It all just averages out. Like a bicycle, yeah. I've spotted the town. There we go. It's a small town, quite safe to get some food. Is there a possibility of running into a player at a small town? Yes. Is there a bigger possibility of running into a player at Go Town or Summerboard? Yes, way more. Your chances are way higher. You can run into a player anywhere, but you have the control over what percentage you are making that. You know, like, how high do you want that chance to be of running into another player? And I promise you, if I ran into the big city, I would have just gotten the cell phone and gotten out. You know, I'm not looking for a fight on day one. There will be people looking for a fight on day one. I'm not looking for a fight on day one. If I run into someone, I'll fight them, but I'm not going to look for it. So again, thinking about food. So I'm going to run to food. I like to run without a weapon in my hands, because if somebody shoots at me, yeah, I can move. Like if somebody shoots at me from a distance, I can move a lot quicker without a weapon in my hand than I can move with a weapon in my hand. And once I spot the guy shooting at me, then I can put the weapon in my hands. But before I know who the heck is even shooting at me, I'd like to, you know, make it difficult for him to hit me. Only way I make it difficult for him to hit me is by moving as fast as possible. Only way to move as fast as possible is not to have a weapon in your hand. And now I'm quickly, again, changing to my melee weapon, because my archery skill is too low to defend myself if I run into a player. And I'm just going to see if I can get lucky with something. When I say something, I mean thread, money, clothing, screwdriver. A lot of things that I'm hoping to get lucky with. I'm not gambling, you know, I'm just hoping that something works out for me. Hey, Ethan, welcome, bud. And that's the kind of luck I'm talking about. I can't even mention the things that you need in a town when you start out. There's too many things, way too many things that you don't even think about. Like, if we didn't get the bat, we could have crafted a metal sword right now, because we can cut this up into rubber bands. So even if I didn't get the bat, I would have still been able to craft a metal sword. Not feeling very lucky at the moment. I'm not feeling like this town's on fire, so it is feeling like I'm wasting my time a little bit. But what I've learned over 10,000 hours is what you're looking for might be at the very, very last thing you loot. Even if a town feels dead to you, that yellow might be sitting in the last house that you were planning on searching. But again, I'm still focusing on food. That doesn't matter to me. I'll let someone else push it into a bush if they want to. Whatever. Okay, so let's just check two more. Let's check a few more houses. Once you find a yellow, once you have found your first yellow, in a kitchen cupboard, you're gonna loot quite a few kitchen cupboards. You just have to find one yellow in a kitchen cupboard, and you'll never ignore kitchen cupboards again. More ammo is always nice. How many puppets? I don't know. 5, 6. Not sure. Okay, how much money do I have at the moment? $100. Okay, I'm not going to loot for money anymore. I'm not going to pick up money anymore because I've got enough for my silver card, so I'm happy. Now I have to focus on food. This is basically just water, but I need water, so it's fine. Oh, a lot, Max, a lot, buddy. I think more than 10,000. I don't know. Whatever the achievement is, I've reached the achievement, bro. Now, I never rely on a lot of food from one place. Because I'm going to be moving around all the time, I eat a little bit here, I eat a little bit there. A yellow screwdriver, Kuro. It means a screwdriver that could have anything between 1 to 40 uses. That will help you a heck of a lot. Okay, so now we're going... No, the town's right here. We're going to it. I'm getting a little bit too hot, so I'm going to get rid of all the stuff that I don't need on me right now. You needed to start doing quests, Prod. You need it to start doing quests. Now, the reason I'm going to the town, like, yes, guys, if I go to the castle, I'll probably get a sporting bag, which is very, very good, you know? But the reason I'm going to the town is I just want a few screwdrivers, and then I want to loot the police station. I don't want to shoot a player with one bullet at a time, okay? I want to be able to defend myself. We can get a shotgun in the police station. We've got slugs. Okay, we've got a few different bullets here. So, yeah, police station is a priority for me on day one. No, Francie, 1.0 will be at the end of next month, buddy. I guarantee you 1.0 will be at the end of next month. Check my heat. Am I doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Cheers, Grant. Thanks for dropping by, bud. Appreciate it. Every time I've got a chance to level up my archery safely, I'm going to. And I feel I'm pretty safe here, outside the town. Every arrow counts. Every arrow counts. Again, on day one, I don't care who's in this town. I literally do not care who's in this town. They must care about me. I'm not worried about them. If they want to be worried about me, that's their choice. But I'm not going to be worried about them. If I die, I die. And I move on. And I keep enjoying myself. Hey, you Fox, welcome, my man. Now, if I don't find armor, I'm already thinking about crafting a bulletproof vest. If I don't find armor, I'm already thinking about crafting a bulletproof vest. That I need for a chest, for a big chest when I build my base. So that's a priority for me. I actually like a kitchen knife more than I like these knives. I don't know, I just feel better with a kitchen knife. Again, I know exactly what I'm aiming for, and I'm not wasting any time going for it. Yeah, Rocky ate raw eggs. Why can't I eat raw eggs? I already told the chat, BM. Somebody wants to follow me, good luck, buddy. If they want to study doors, by the time they figure out where I was going, I'm gone already. But they can look at doors if they want to. What color is that? What color is that? Dark green. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's eat this. I don't know why it's yellow. No idea. Now I'm hoping to find scissors because I don't want to carry the scalpel with me. I don't like the scalpel. So I'm hoping to find some scissors. I'll eat that, why not? And there we find the scissors. Now I can throw this stupid scalpel away. And now I'm going to use scissors. Even add it to my quick slot. I love scissors. I don't pick up medication to sell it unless it's antibiotics, charcoal, or painkillers. That's the only stuff I pick up to sell it. I don't need a metal sword anymore, buddy. And I'm not going to craft a grenade launcher on day one, so I'm fine. Oh, give me another nail. Give me another nail. There we go. Eat while you're going. And if I don't find the screwdrivers that I need to loot the police station, I am adapting again. I don't let my luck cripple me. I just adapt. I just adapt to every situation. So if I don't find the screwdrivers that I need, I ask myself, okay, well, how else are you going to find a magazine or the guns, you know, to match the ammo that you have on you? Well, now we have to look at a military place. Now we have to start thinking about a military place. Can we find magazines in the police station? Yes. We don't always have to open up the lockers. So I'm still going to go there. And now I'm definitely going to go there. Now I am definitely going to go there. But I would have gone there in any case. Whether I'm going to open up the lockers or whether I'm not going to open up the lockers, I'm still going to go there. Exactly, Lars. So, I want to go there. I want to go there, but I don't need to go there at this time. Okay, let's rest quickly. I jumped before I attacked. That was bad. Okay. Need that for my demolition skill, so I'm definitely taking that. But then I can't carry the gun. I have to be very, very careful now. I have to be very, very, very careful. Gonna have to drop some things. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to drop some things. So I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put that there so that I can still carry the gun. Okay, let's go. Map and ADS at the same button. No, buddy. No, it's two different buttons. Okay, I've got 4 screwdrivers. I'm going to use them. I use my side mouse button, Pixel. I use my side mouse buttons. So my front side mouse button is focus. My back side mouse button is third person and first person. I never have to take my hands off the WASD keys. That is, and then both, this is my one side mouse button, this is my other side mouse button. At least some kind of armor. Better than nothing. Unlucky, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Ammo. That's not unlucky. That's quite lucky. Again, when I'm at a location where I can run into players, I'm not playing with puppets. Okay? I'm not trying to waste time. I'm trying to get in and out as fast as possible. Yes, Peter, it will be. It will be. Okay, now I've spent enough time in this town. I've spent more than enough time in this town. I don't want to be here anymore. You spend a lot of... the more time you spend in a popular town, the higher you're making your chances to run into a player. Okay. Now I'm going to that military point of interest to see if I can get a magazine because I'm still not comfortable shooting one round at a time. Not comfortable at all. Hey, Fab. Yes, you can, Peter. Yes, you can. I did. I did add nails to the blaze bath. And like you guys saw, I wasn't sitting at one place eating myself to death. I was just eating a little bit here, a little bit there. Because I'm moving around so fast, changing locations so fast, you know, not sitting for an hour in one place, I am going to come across food every now and then. And if I just eat here and there, I'll be fine. I'd like to cook some food at some point, but it's not the end of the world for me. I'll cook food when I've got inventory space. Yes, Lars, it changes it to a bat with nails, yeah. Okay, so from here, gas station, and while I'm going here, while I'm going to the gas station, I'm thinking about what I'm going to do after that. Like, I'm like 2 moves ahead of what I'm going to do all the time. So I don't get to a point and go like, okay, I've got no clue what I'm going to do now. Live, die, repeat, fast, live, die, repeat. Ah, whatever. There we go. Paid off. Now, I am hoping for night vision. I am hoping for night vision. Or a magazine. Or a magazine. Night vision or a magazine. Holy poop, there's a lot of water bottles here. Goodness gracious, I've never seen so many canteens in my life. How many rounds are those? 6. Yeah, if I find like a revolver, I can use them. More slugs. That's always great. Okay. I'm not going to pick up that magazine. Okay. And we're out. We're out. Now, I'm just going to... I'm committing myself to this area if I go for that gas station. But I'd actually like to go there. I'd like to go there. And then there's 2 gas stations. Yeah, no. I'm changing. I'm going down. If I don't find a magazine at the train station, I'll be very surprised. Very surprised. Now that I've got more loot space, I want to get rid of the raincoat, but no, I'm not going to get rid of it now. Let's see what difference it makes when I do get rid of the raincoat. It doesn't make a huge difference. The raincoat's adding 2 heat, that's adding 3 heat. So it's actually this thing that's killing me. If I'm looking for a reason that I'm dying of heat, it's that thing. So let's go. Now the problem is, although my energy and my water is perfect, I'm still going to fill up my canteen. But although my energy and my water is perfect, I know I'm building exhaustion. I know exhaustion is going to be a problem at some point. Because I'm not cooking anything. And then I'm looking at my fame. And that will never change either. Yeah. Looking at my fame as well, but that will never change. So gotta loot. Can't rely on the fame right now. If I get 15 fame, you know, then I can forget. And if I haven't found a hiking backpack and I'm at 15 fame, then I'm gonna aim for a trader. Like if it's not my day at all, you know, the trader's always there. But the trader is my last plan, basically. And if I cannot fully defend myself in 2 hours on day 1, I'll be very surprised. If I cannot kill... If I don't have an advantage over 50% of the players on the server after 2 hours, then I've had a very bad day. Basically. Like if I don't find a magazine now or a shotgun or something, I'll be very surprised. Very, very surprised. I'm pretty sure I'm going to find a revolver. Now, pretty sure I'm going to find a revolver. I've got ammo for it. Pretty sure I can find a shotgun. I've got ammo for it. Pretty sure I can find a MAC-10 possibly. Sure I can find a SF-19 magazine. So yeah, there's many possibilities. Like the beginning, Dodgy. Fast and Furious, my bro. Exactly like the first 15 minutes. Fast and Furious. I'm not going to think about food for a while now, guys. Because I personally don't like. Now, I'm not going to think about food for a long time. I do not like it when I'm above 50% energy. I know why I'm above 50% energy now, so I don't have to think about food for a while. But I don't like it when I'm not leveling up my dexterity at the max speed, so that's why I don't like being at 100%. Yes, Lars. Chances that I'm going to find a holster is very, very high, bro. Very, very high. Two people on that bike, that changes things. That changes things. And if I had more stamina, I would have ran into the road. Try to get a neck shot or a head shot. But it's not easy hitting a bike, a dirt bike, if they don't want to get hit. But now that I know the bike's got two people on, I'm less likely to try and take them on. Because why? Chat, tell me why. Like, I know a lot of people in the chat's going to go, man, if he can kill the first guy, he can kill the second guy. Chat, why am I not going to take on a dirt bike with two people on it? Anyone has an answer? Why don't you take on a dirt bike with two people on it? Two guns. Two guns. The driver, if there's only one guy on a bike, he cannot shoot a better gun than you. He can only use a MAC-10 or a pistol. The guy at the back can have an AK or an AR. And then you lose. Okay? You will lose the fight. So the guy at the back is the danger, not the guy driving the bike. The guy sitting at the back that can stand up and shoot you to kingdom come, that is the dangerous player, not the driver. Yeah. And I mean, even if it's just the driver, he can pull out his pistol or his MAC-10, you know, and then it's but I don't care if the driver has a MAC-10 or a pistol. He has to control the bike and aim at me, where I just have to aim at him. Okay, so if the bike's got just a driver, I don't care what pistol he has in his hands. I am stationary. He is not. But the guy, the guy at the back, he just has to aim at me, just like I just have to aim at him. So that's why I don't want that fight. Not really, Nas. If I'm standing in the road, the guy at the back is going to be standing up in third person. He will see me when I see him, changes to first person, shoots the living poop out of me, buddy. He will shoot the living poop out of me. But you can always, when me and any teammate drives a bike together and I'm at the back standing up with an AR, you can always try and shoot us from the front with a pistol. I think most of the time the guy with the pistol is going to die. Most of the time. And again, guys, I don't know if you've been noticing, I'm not running in the road. For natural reasons, okay? I'm not running in the road for two reasons. I want to get to trees fast when the dropship comes, and I want to get into cover really fast if a vehicle comes. But I'm almost there, so I'm happy. Almost there, almost there. I think I'll be able to hit my 2-hour mark that I usually aim for. No mines on my servers, bro. No mines on my servers. Except in a base. Except in a flag area, which is fine. How do you craft a campfire? You cut down a bush. You cut down the long sticks into small sticks. You go to crafting, base building. Then you go down to utilities. As soon as you see the name utilities, pick on the fire, place it down, add the sticks to it, and then add a rag to it, or take a stick and craft tinder from it, light the fire, and craft food. Hope that answered your question, 100 gram. My pleasure, buddy. My pleasure. All of the settings will be released on the Discord Friday, guys. All of the settings for all the servers, that will be the settings for 1.0, will be released in my Discord but on Friday. No NAS, 1.0 will be coming out at the end of June, my man. At the end of June, after the showdown event has finished. Nini, welcome to the stream. Good to have you with us. Not that far at all, buddy. Not that far at all. And you'll have entertainment up until the update with the showdown. Because the Goof Troop will be in the grand final. So yes, you guys will be able to watch the Goof Troop in the showdown right up until the 1.0 comes out. Hey Trudeau, welcome, bud. Whenever I think I hear something, I just sit still to make sure I'm not imagining stuff. I think I'm going to add this to my quick slots. Take 2 sips. Actually, take 3 sips. When you drink from a direct water source, guys, you are only... When you drink from a river or a dam, you're getting 200 milliliters every time you drink. When you drink from water on you, you're only getting 100 milliliters every time you drink. Remember that. When you drink from an open water source like a river or something, you're getting double the amount of water with every sip you take than you will get when you drink from a canteen. So you have to drink a little bit more. It's 1.0, yes. As kids, 1.0. Okay, let's go. I like entering from the... Actually, I don't mind which side I'm entering from, but I can get to the loot that I want a little bit faster if I come in from the west side. I usually come in from the east side, but I feel the west side is a little bit faster if you need... Yeah, you need military equipment fast. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to bring in with the diseases, Brett. No idea what they're planning with the diseases. If I look at how much fun people are having with infections, I'm sure they'll have some complaints when they announce the diseases. Duo. Duo only, Hitman. Duo only. I can't believe people aren't killing each other here constantly, because this place has a lot of military loot. I think it's the sentries. I definitely think it's the sentries that keep people away. And that's why knowing how to deal with sentries gives you a nice advantage, because a lot of people don't want to deal with sentries. Oh my word. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I just need a puppet, and I can make a quiver. I don't know. With diseases, maybe it makes sense that if they bring diseases into the game, you're probably gonna have to craft. You're probably gonna have to craft or boil water. Sorry guys, we've got a leaky roof. I apologize about that. I apologize about the leaky roof. Whoa. What did I do now? Oh, I picked that up. Okay, we have to manage our inventory that we don't drop our pistol. Okay, next one. It shouldn't. You're right, Lars. This shouldn't leak. You're right. Let's just imagine the roof's very rusted, okay, guys? Let's imagine the roof is extremely rusted. Okay. Always want to be behind the sentries 180 degree off. I focus on that very, very hard. Because a sentry is not, guys, a sentry is not dangerous until a sentry sees you. Okay? When a sentry sees you and his eyes become red, then he's a problem. Then he's a pain in the butt. So how do you make sure you never get frustrated by sentries? Make sure they don't see you. Is that easy? No. But if you don't want to get frustrated, make sure they don't see you. At the moment, hit band D4. At the moment, D4 by a mile. At the moment. Yes, it is, but it's something that you have to keep track of. Something that you have to keep track of. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. This is very, very, very bad. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. As soon as you know you're gonna die, just make sure you're in a safe area. Okay, just make sure you're in a safe area. And if I die like that, which is really, really dumb, I'm gonna pay the price for it. I'm gonna try and get the closest spawn point that I can get. This is not close enough. This is not close enough. I have to get there within 30 minutes. It takes me 10 minutes to run across a sector. It's gonna be too close. It's gonna be way too close. So I'm not using this point. There we go. Very lucky. Very, 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 very lucky. Very, very lucky. There's the wall. That's north. That's north. I want to go north. I want to go this way. Wind is extremely strong. Extremely strong. Okay, here we go. Now, you guys can do whatever you want. I just get a spear. Minimum a spear. I know I'm close to the wall. If I'm in the middle of the point of interest, I'm probably going to craft a bow. Okay? But because I know I'm on the outside of the POI, and I can probably get to my body very easily, I'm just going to get a spear. About 25 minutes, Dash. If you want to be safe, 25 minutes. So now we just craft the spear. That's it. And not that I've noticed, Mac, not that I've noticed, but it's still a very basic defensive tool, so it still works. And now I'll run. So yeah, guys. Sometimes we all stuff up. Was I planning on running across that sentry? Yes, because I know I wasn't going to loot the sentry that saw us the first time that I jumped across. I didn't have a problem with that sentry seeing me because I knew I was not going to loot close to that sentry. The fact that he spotted me again, that was a problem. That's where the poop started. That's on me. And sometimes poop happens. Sometimes poop happens, you have to deal with it. Yep, we all die in Scum. If we don't die, it's not a survival game. Then it's The Sims. If you're not dying, guys, you're playing The Sims. You're not playing Scum. Dying is part of a survival game. Who play Sims? There's some people that play Scum who should rather play Sims. If you're playing Scum and you get extremely angry when you die, it's probably not the game for you. Or it affects you in a massive way when you lose your loot. No? Maybe a survival game is not the game for you. Hey, what you talking about, black guys? I've played Sims. I was young, but I think we all played Sims at some point. Yeah, when we were young. I don't think a grown man's gonna play Sims, but I'm sure any kid's gonna play Sims. You return back, nice. I remember the first time I snuck past the sentry on single player in a bunker. My heartbeat was so loud I couldn't hear anything else. Can laugh at myself now. Yeah, I did a lot of things in Sims, guys. I did a lot of things in Sims. I always worked for the military. Like I always had that boot camp in my backyard. If you guys can remember, you know, you can make like a military boot camp in your backyard. And I always worked for the military. You know, it paid well as well. But I always worked for the military, always exercised the poop out of my guy. Maybe that prepared me for Scum. Who knows? Oh, my flippin' word. Don't worry, guys. This is the laziest bear known to mankind. He gets tired really quickly, okay? Do not worry about the bear. He gets tired very quickly. He's very lazy. Very, very lazy. Am I going the wrong way? I don't know. Am I going the wrong way? Yep, I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. They did say they're going to bring trains to the game at some point, but maybe it was just too complicated on a multiplayer server. I got tired. Something like that, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna head in now because I want to enter from the east again. Yeah, train would be cool. Train would be cool. There's a lot of things that would be cool. Now, did I get myself into an uncomfortable situation with the 2 sentries? Yes, guys. But I know exactly why I died. I hesitated. Okay? And I've said this on 1,000 streams. As soon as you hesitate, you're dead. Okay? When you're in a panicked situation, always do the first thing that comes to mind. Although the first thing that comes to your mind might be the dumbest idea, doing anything is better than doing nothing. Okay? And I'll tell you guys exactly what I was thinking, you know, when I was being sandwiched, but my inability to react or do something caused me to die. No matter what the situation is, as long as you trying something, it's better than nothing. And I'll tell you guys exactly what I thought about in that moment. Whoops, sorry. Trying to drop access clothing. Exactly, Lars. But you must learn. Learning is very, very important. And that's why I'm doing this. I am preparing myself for the wipe. I don't want to hesitate. I don't ever want to hesitate. Okay? So when I was standing here and that sentry saw me, I thought about just running across here, either jumping through there or getting behind the house, which would have been a way better decision than hoping the bush is going to protect me. You never want to hope. Hope must never be part of your plan. Okay? Never. And there we go. Hope. Like my dad always said, hope in the one hand, poop in the other hand, see which one hand has the most. Thanks, Black Eyes. I'm gonna take the cell phone out of there just in case the cell phone breaks. Just in case the cell phone breaks. Okay. And now we're gonna loot. Now we're gonna loot. Damn it. Now we're gonna hide. Now we're gonna hide. Live, die, repeat, Iski. Live, die, repeat. Yes, Orange, you are. You are allowed to do quests. If I had duct tape, I could. Sandwich, but I don't have duct tape. You need duct tape to repair a raincoat. And you need basic engineering to repair armor. But I've got a plan for the engineering. Like, I'm not in the mood to build a base today. I'm not in the mood to plant a flag today. So I'm going to show you guys a different way to level up engineering fast. To get to basic engineering fast. If they brought back the floaty base, no. Yeah, Killer Mike's way of leveling up engineering, yes. The way he did it. Yes, I'm not getting lucky today. Goodness flippin' gracious. Where is my luck? Goodness gracious. Oh, the floaty base. Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry. Sorry, yeah, the raft. The raft is back. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Yeah, the raft is back. I'm quite surprised I haven't found a pistol holster, guys. The game usually throws a pistol holster at you very, very, very early. So I'm very surprised I haven't gotten a pistol holster yet. Very, very, very surprised. Oh, Nothing's on my quick slots. Always put stuff back in your quick slots before that causes your death. Yes, I heard my pistol drop, guys. I heard my pistol drop. I did hear my pistol drop. Why? That's why I usually put the loot where I want to put the loot. I just feel I've got more control over the loot when I put it where I want to put it. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I'm getting everything except what I'm looking for. Getting the guns, just not getting the magazines. Yeah, I'd like a shotgun right now. Actually, I'm hoping for any magazine, but I'm hoping for a shotgun. I'm getting desperate, I'm getting desperate, I'm getting desperate. I know I'm getting desperate. I just want to be done here. I'm done now. I don't want to do this anymore. Here we go. I'm basically done. Now I just want to get into safety no matter what. Now I just want to get into safety. And I must remember I dropped my pistol. I must remember that I dropped the pistol. Okay. I know my pistol's outside, guys. I just want to chill a bit. Just want to chill a bit. Yeah, you can deal with them now, buddy. Like I say, I will release all the settings. I will release all the new settings, all the new rules on Friday. Well, how do you repair a raincoat? I don't know. Get a new one. Get a yellow one so that people can see you even easier. That's a great idea. Nah, I don't like duct tape. This door I'll close. Okay, guys, this was way below average. Okay, usually I come out here with like 20 magazines and 6 guns. So yeah, this was a very unlucky run. Very, very unlucky run. But I mean, we'll get a magazine at some point. At some point. Outside abandoned bunkers, yeah. I like to get scrap mentally. Bushman, hallelujah. 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 Now I'm happy. Small things in life that matter. The small things in life that matter. When a bushman can make you happy, worth it. Worth it. Now I need to make a quiver because I need loot space. I need a quiver, so I'm literally going to kill this puppet on purpose. That is going to help us a lot. And now I don't have to worry about triple carry. Now I don't have to worry about triple carry. There we go. Yeah, they do. They do, Orange. They do. Stab. Some people say stab proof is the best versus razors because they stab you. But I mean, I'm always going to go for tactical. And that's it, guys. I didn't loot everything. No, there's quite a bit more than I could have looted. But I don't like staying at the same place for a long time. And the fact that we died, I definitely feel we overstayed our welcome. So the fact that that worked out so poorly for me. Yeah, I'm actually going to go to a bunker. I'm first going to go to my favorite farmhouse, and then I'm going to go to a bunker. But I mean, this is what we have in 2 hours, guys. And I don't care about the loot. I care about my fame. I care about my skills. I care about the things that people cannot take away from me. That's what's important to me. Not my loot. The experience I'm having, my attributes, my skills, my base, my friendships. Yeah? There's a lot of things people cannot take away from you. And it's those things That's how I feel I'm progressing. Even if I get killed every 30 minutes, I still feel they can't take this. They can't take this. The developers can take it away from me, but a player can't take it away from me. And yeah, so basically, if you look at all the ammo that we found and the guns that we have found, it's very unlucky that we haven't found a magazine yet. Okay, so if we just repeat what we did, we will find a magazine, I can guarantee you that. But my plan now is just to get a lot of food here. Then I'm going to go to the farmhouse, get more food, cook some food. Then I'm going to go to the military tents over here to see if I can get a magazine. Then I'm going to the airfield to see if I can get a magazine. But on my way there, I'm going to visit the gas station. And on my way to that town, I'm going to visit that gas station as well. And then when I'm here, I'll either start moving to that trader or I'll start moving to that trader. And that's it. I wanted to make the explanation part of the stream 2 hours. I didn't want it to take 2 hours and 20 minutes, but we died. So if we didn't die, this tutorial, or my explanations would have only taken 2 hours. But yes, guys, that's how I'm going to start. And from these basic plans, you can expand and do whatever you want. You can go wherever you want to go. You can loot whatever you want to loot. But be sure to go for the smartphone that you can start doing quests. Quests are very important. Keep moving. Keep moving. And yeah, have fun. I'm going to get myself a refreshment now. So I'll be back with you guys now. Let's stretch our legs, get the blood pumping. If you guys, I've got nothing better to do while I'm gone, you can always click that like button. And if you're extremely bored, you can always click that like button. I'm just saying, you don't have to do it. I'm just giving you options, okay? Just giving you options. Okay, let's see what happened while I was gone. Only 10 people clicked the like button and 15 people left. Okay. I'm going to have to rephrase what I'm saying next time. Whatever I said there didn't have the effect that I thought it would have. Okay, so the rest of you that are still here, Luth, I'm glad you're telling me I can do whatever I want to do. But what are you going to do? Okay, bro, after 2 hours... I am usually full after 2 hours. So this, what you see here, is what I usually look like after 2 hours. Now, after 2 hours, depending on my mood, like if I'm tired or I had a bad day, I'll build a base. I'll be honest with you. I'll just build a base. You know, stress-free, it's relaxing. But if I had a good day, and I'm like let's crush this, man. I want to be fully geared today. Then I'm going to use what I was looking for, which is the lead plate. And then I'm going to look for a base location, but I'm not going to build a base. I'm just going to put my chest there. I'm going to bury my chest where I'm planning on building my base. And then I put all the loot in the chest, I bury it, and then I go, and then I focus on better gear. Like, this is the point where I start focusing on military gear. Like, I want to get fully geared now. I don't want to play around. I want to find a key. I want to find a yellow. I want to find a key card. I want to look like Rambo. And I want to make sure that no one messes with me. They're still going to mess with me, but I want to mess with them as well. And it's usually at this point where this becomes a pain in my butt. Except if you die. Except if you die. Okay? If you die as much as I die, then you don't struggle a lot with exhaustion. So there is a positive side to dying, guys. You don't have to worry about your exhaustion. See, there's a silver lining to every cloud. There's a silver lining to every cloud. But if I don't die, then the exhaustion is usually the next thing that I'm focusing on. That's when I start cooking food and, you know, thinking about coffee and thinking about a stove and cooking books and all of this, because I don't like exhaustion. No, let me rephrase that. It's not that I do not like exhaustion. I just know that I have to manage exhaustion. That's what I usually think about. But, yeah, if I can get the base that I'm looking for, food won't be a problem. But I mean, the place has so much food. Food's never supposed to be a problem. Normal Sledge, normal. Not Rambo anymore. He's on pension. You need to choose someone else. Okay, Mad Max then. Mad Max. No, he's on pension as well. I don't know, bro. Who's not on pension? I don't like any of these new movie stars. Who's not on pension? Okay, then I'm just me. Okay? Then I'm just me. Fine. Oh, yeah. Hey, guys, who has watched that movie where the guy can't feel anything? I don't know what the name is. Who has watched that movie where the guy cannot feel anything? Like his senses don't work anymore. Okay, that's enough. That's enough food. Like there's this movie where the guy can't feel anything. You know, like if he gets hurt, you can't. Like I don't know, your nervous system isn't working. You know, Novocaine. Yeah, Novocaine. That's the movie's name, Novocaine. Now, as I started watching the movie, I'm like the guy's so careful with everything. I'm like, what's the problem? If you can't feel anything, why are you being so careful? Then he said he can bite his tongue off, and I'm like, nah, I don't think I'll bite my tongue off. But in any case, the biggest wow factor, the biggest surprise I got with that was the going to the toilet. I've never realized how important my nervous system is with going to the toilet. Like when you don't go and poo, your body's going to let you know you have to go poop. And if you don't poop, it's going to feel like you're giving birth, and it's not going to be a pleasant feeling. And if you have to go pee, your bladder fills up. Like that was a mind-blowing realization. If you can't feel that, yes, your bladder's probably going to burst. You're probably going to pee yourself. So yeah, Novocaine, not a great movie, but I definitely learned something. See, I turn into the right time again. Always, Avenger, always. Every time is the right time, bro. Every time is the right time. Come join the server, Avenger. I'm a fresh character, bro. I need to run into someone, and I usually run into you. You're not going to feel it, so you won't know. Yeah, like I know, but like if you're used to feeling everything and you're used to moving like we move, you don't think about things like that. You check, like biting your tongue off. I feel like, yeah, bro, whether I can feel something or not, I don't think I'm going to bite my tongue off. I might bite my tongue. I don't think I'm going to bite it off. But yeah, that movie definitely gave me appreciation for my senses. Like I say, and it's not a bad movie. It's not a bad movie at all. And it gave me appreciation for my senses. Like we've all bitten our tongues, we've all bitten our tongues by mistake. I just feel biting your tongue off. Goodness gracious. Why is it that I come in here, you talk about pee and poop, and then you ask me to join? You see the problem here? No, I don't see it. No, I don't see the problem, bro. I don't see the problem. Poop is part of the channel, bro. Big poop, little China, Holy poop in the doop scoop. Poop is part of the channel, bro. The pee is also part of the channel. Everyone knows I usually don't pee in the game, So pee and poop is part of the experience. Evening, everyone. I just want to thank the person that gifted me a membership on the 24th. Unfortunately, I don't know who it was. I'm sure he's happy you've got it, buddy. Peeing and pooping is part of the game. Definitely part of the game. Everything does it. Everything. Even my hamster. I have to clean his cage out every 3 months. I'm telling you, a hamster can poop a lot. A hamster poops a heck of a lot. Pee, poop, and loot. 3 most important parts of Scum. Definitely. And it's becoming nighttime. That also has influence if I'm building a base. Like if I haven't found night vision yet, and it's nighttime, That also influences my decision making. I'm not really crazy about running around at night. Or if you don't want to sit in the, if you need to do something with your partner, or you've got things that you need to do, IRL things that you need to do, then I know exactly how long nighttime is, and I can go do those things. I can just go do those things. Come back when it's... I mean, I love the sun. Damn it, lady. I love the sun sets, and I love the sun rises. Yeah, when the sun rises, so... If I've got other things that I need to do, I'll probably go and do them, come back when the sun's up again. But yeah, we're gonna progress very fast now. We're gonna progress very, very fast now. Very, very, very fast. Basic archery coming up. I can feel it. I can feel basic archery. Basic archery is happening. Basic archery is gonna happen. I need to get my arrows first. I can feel basic archery is close. If I haven't hit it yet, it's definitely close. Yeah, I thought I would hit it there. Okay, well, it is very close. More food. Do I have space for the food? Do I need the food right now? No, I don't. Yeah, I'm all about immersion, Max. So if I don't have night vision, yeah. Like it's a scary island. You're supposed to be at your base, You're supposed to relax at night. But again, if I don't play at night, on day one, I am giving the other players 2 hours, to get ahead of me. Now, why don't I focus on the 2 hours that I'm giving them a lead on me? Because I know I'm never going to play as long as a lot of players play. Actually, no. When 1.0 drops, I'll be amazed if someone plays longer than me. But because I'm going to play on 2 servers, like I'm probably going to play Scum for 12 hours a day after 1.0. But am I going to put all 12 hours into one server? No. So doesn't help you worrying about the 2 hours that you sacrificing for other players if you're planning on playing on 2 servers, Or if you don't have that time to play, just don't think about it. Hey, Roland, with 1 gifted membership, which was given to Al Bully. Thank you very much, Ronald. Let's give Ronald a lot of love in the chat, guys. And that's why I loot as fast as I loot. Because even if someone plays more than me, I think I can still somehow keep up with them. Can they finish their base? Can they fully upgrade their base before me? Yes. But loot-wise, I feel I can still keep up with them. Because I can do a kill box. As soon as you know you can do a kill box, you know you can keep up with most people. If you don't know how to lockpick, or you don't know how to wire cut, maybe you should do that at night. Maybe you should just practice on a lockpicking board. Or like I got the radio, practice on a practice bomb. Go to single player at night and then go practice lockpicking and wire cutting because it is a very important part of the game. There's always something to do. That's all I'm trying to say. There's always something to do. There's always something to improve. I just let you do the kill box, get all the stuff, and then take it from you when you bring it home. Oh yeah, you do that. You wait till people do the kill box and you kill them with all the kill box loot. That's also an idea. You've got a lot of options. A lot of options. Okay, I'm looking for a tree that... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. My base location is taken. Never mind. It's a 50. It's like a very good balance between PvE and PvP, Avenger. And remember, we can't bother each other on Meat Grinder like we bothered each other on Miscreated. You understand? We can bother each other on LDR like we bothered each other on Meat Grinder. So, yeah. I'm waiting for you, bro. I'm waiting for you. You should build a base where you drop in. Yeah, that's some kind of challenge. I will see you. You will see me when you least expect it. That, yeah, I agree with you. I agree. Not with that voice. I'm just trying to sound like you, bro. Wait. Can I sound like Avenger? Let's try. You know, that's why I can't do acting, guys. I can't go to Hollywood with my voice. Let's see. Here you go. No, I can't. Oh, I can't. Hey guys, we're gonna look for Luthais today. We're gonna kick his ass. I can't do it. Okay. Yeah, no, everyone can do Arnold. Get down! Everyone can do Arnold Schwarzenegger. Get down! I'll be back. I'll be back. Get down! No. I said no. When I was younger, I was quite good with an Elvis impression. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, rock. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, rock. 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, rock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Boom. No, something like that. Okay, let's focus on the game, guys. Elvis with the gold. Yeah, something like that. Yo, got dark fast. It got dark fast. Filters activate. There we go. I need to choose a base location now while I can still see something. I need to choose a base location while I can still see something. I think I'm going to build my base close to this military tents. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. The question is, how close can you build your base to those military tents? I've never checked how close you can get. Let's go find out. Let's go find out how close you can get. You check, guys, you check. Cloudy. Yeah, just my luck. Freaking cloudy, so I'm as blind as a bat. As blind as a bloody bat. Although a bat has sensors to tell it where it's going, I don't. Except when I'm swinging at it with a tennis racket, then its sensors aren't very reliable. Have we still got the toolbox? Hallelujah, we still got the toolbox. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. And yeah, I've never done this. Mike has done this. I've never done this. So I'm going to see how much scrap metal do you need to turn into nails and bolts to get to basic engineering. That's what we're going to test right now. How many scrap metal does it take to get to basic engineering? Really, really, really fast. 38. On the dot. Are you serious? 38. Precisely. I can get that from the airfield in my sleep. No, I got no idea. I'm just confusing you. Okay. I knew that was a possibility. Okay, now we have to see where we can how close we can put a flag down to these tents. We can put a flag down pretty close to these tents. Pretty close. I wonder how close you can put your flag down. Holy poop, you can put your flag down pretty close to these tents. Okay, you can't put your flag on top of the tents. Okay. Where can we put it down? Where can we put it down? Why can't I turn it? Why can't I turn the square? Damn it. Place it. I think it's going to be like a road, guys. I think it's going to be like a road. If I place the flag here, I don't think I'll be able to build on that side. It's going to be like a road, like the game, you know, like you think you'll be able to build there, but you won't be able to build there. So, but whatever. We'll get a spot close by. But I mean, this is a nice flat area. You guys can't argue. This is a very, very nice flat area. There's a nice mountain thingy behind you. It's epic. Cheers, Ronnie. Okay, now we're hoping for night vision. Now we are hoping for night vision. Huh. 42%. It's not terrible yet. I can still chew it. Okay. I don't know, guys. This Dalmatian polka dot pattern is working for me. This Dalmatian polka dot pattern is definitely growing on me slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Come on, man. I don't want that. I don't want that. Give me freaking night vision. Don't give me that piece of poop. I don't want that piece of poop. Okay, how do we save space here? How do we save space? We put that thing in there. There we go. And then we put that thing in there. And we put that thing there. Okay. Oh my word. Can't use that. Okay, now I have to find a base location. Hey, Luth, what's the news on 1.0 version? When do you think it will be released? End of next month, buddy. End of next month. The end of next month. Damn it. Okay, we have to get rid of this raincoat, guys. It's stuffing up the entire outfit. Like, it looks like your mom bought you the raincoat. You check. It looks like you were sent to the army, and then your mom bought you the raincoat. We have to get rid of this raincoat. This raincoat stuffing up everything. You're gonna get wet out there, son. You better take this with you. Yes, mom. In any case, this is what I told you guys. Look at the bulletproof. Now I can actually explain to you guys what I mean. Look at the bulletproof. Okay, this is where the bulletproof ends. You can, if a guy shoots you here, you're dead. If a guy shoots you with a 9mm there, you're dead. But this bulletproof vest is protecting your stomach and it's protecting your groin. It doesn't look like it, but it is. If you've got a bulletproof vest on, it's covering this entire area. It is protecting this entire area. You just don't know it, but at least you know it now, okay? At least you know it now. It's protecting that entire area. But if a guy shoots you there, you're still dead. Can make a really good water container if you are lost in signal flag necessary. Yeah. In real life, it's got a lot of survival elements. uh. Your 1.0 guide videos brought me back to the game. See you on LDR. Nice, Iski. Nice, buddy. Happy to hear that, my bro. Happy to hear that. Always nice when my guides brings more people into the community. Great. Here in the USA, so many people rely on their cars for their comfort, but I keep a raincoat, duct tape, and a bunch of other things in my bag for that, just in case. But I'm still playing. But I am still playing, Iski. Stupid is Luth's middle name. Stupid is Luth's middle name. Eh? What? You don't even know what my middle name is, bro. And no, in real life, my middle name is stupid. In real life, my surname is stupid. Stupid mode. Stupid mode. Stupid is Luth's middle name. Sorry, Sledge. I misunderstood that. I agree with you now, Sledge. I agree with you now. Haven't seen the streams lately. I might be wrong. Haven't seen the streams lately. What? Avenger, I hope you're coming back for 1.0 as well. Of course he's coming back, bro. As long as I'm here, he's always coming back. When I leave, you guys have to be worried. Toilet paper. Yeah, we need toilet paper. Well, you don't stream for like 4 days and people think you don't play anymore. Yeah, bro. When I streamed Into the Dead, I had a lot of questions like, are you done with Scum? No. I'm just playing another game, like I did when I was young. I don't know what you guys did when you were young, but when I was young, I played Duke Nukem, I played Wolfenstein, I played Sim, I played Space Quest, Police Quest, King's Quest, Let's Shoot Larry, holy poop, Civilization 1, Age of the Empires, Warcraft, Wing Commander. I played a lot of games. But now, in today's life, as soon as you play another game, are you done with the other game? No, I can play more than one game at a time. Trust me, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. I can play more than one game. Yes, yeah, like you don't have to burn yourself out on one game. There's great games out there, man. There's no problem with having a favorite game, but that doesn't mean you just play that game. Finally decided to come back, going to switch between LDR and New Dawn. Nice, Iski. I'm going to switch between LDR and Meat Grinder. He looks like the killer from I Know What You Did Last Summer in that stupid raincoat. Clearly, I didn't watch all those movies. My favorite game is Dungeons & Dragons. I hardly ever get to play it. Scum is second runner-up, though. Okay. Now, there's a lot of great games there, guys. Like, I would play Deadside if my ping was better. Like, I will tell you guys now the top 10 games that you will never waste your money on. Scum at the top, okay? Icarus. Okay, I have to think about 10 games here. Give me a chance. Scum, Icarus, Fallout 4. Cyberpunk. No Rest for the Wicked. Metro Exodus. Rust. Project Zomboid. I need 2 more. I need 2 more. Wait, let me look at what I bought. Give me a second. Give me a second. What did I buy? Into the Dead. But that's not for everyone. But I like Into the Dead. State of Decay 2. Red Dead Redemption. XCOM. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. Yeah, sometimes the graphics stops you from enjoying a game, Drew. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. If they can copy Project Zomboid to look like Scum, but be Project Zomboid, that would be perfect. And no, I don't feel Vane is Project Zomboid. I know Vane is attempting to be Project Zomboid, but Vane is not Project Zomboid. Okay? If a big company tries to, a big company tries to turn Project Zomboid into a game like this, it will be a success. Damn it, man. I know there was a spot here. I'm struggling to find it. I know there's a spot here somewhere. No, Beto, it's happening at the end of next month, buddy. It's happening at the end of next month. GTA. Yeah, I enjoyed GTA 1, 2, 3, 4. Except, I won't say I didn't enjoy 5. But I mean, I finished GTA 1, 2, 3, and 4. I didn't finish GTA 5. But I'm definitely playing GTA 6. I still remember GTA 3 when you let a hooker into your car and the car bounces. You guys remember that? When you get a hooker in GTA 3? Those are memorable moments. Those are memorable moments. Sounded like a donkey dying or something. I found it very, very funny. I always thought it sounded like a donkey that's dying. So yeah, that was very funny to me. I think I'm gonna live right here. Let's go. Let's bury the chest. Okay, the rope is here. Do I have space for the rope? No, I don't have space for the rope. So let me use a blueprint. Let me first make sure I can put a flag here. Okay, I can put a flag here. Not that I'm going to build the flag there. I'm just marking it. Okay. Still sounded better than the Elvis impression. Agreed. I have the wire. I agree with that as well. But maybe I need the wire for something else. So don't use the wire right now. Thank you very much. How do you manage with muscle aches in this game? Muscle aches. You don't get muscle aches in this game, bro. You get strong. You get very, very strong. Yeah, I'm going to use this bloody tree. Why not? I'm going to use this bloody tree. This tree is as good as any. Tree is as good as any tree. Let's use this tree. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cut it down. Cut it down. Cut it down. Painkillers. Oh yeah. You don't use painkillers when you get muscle aches. You use painkillers when you get shot. Or pummeled by puppets. Your muscle aches when you get shot. Yeah, I can agree. I can see that. I can see that. Guys, please never forget the lead plating. Never forget the lead plating. Okay, you don't wanna start with small chests. Once you start with small chests, it becomes a sickness, and then you end up with 20 small chests. Okay? Do not start with small chests. Start with the big chests, and then move to the wardrobe as fast as you can. And then if you've got a big enough room, go to the storage shelf. Go to the storage shelf. It will help. I promise you it's going to help you. I promise you it's going to help you. Okay, now, because I love the Bushman, I'm sure the Bushman are going to give me 5 sticks. Come on, Bushman. I know you're going to give me 5 sticks. This piece of poop here can't give me 5 sticks. You can give me 5 sticks. That's 4 sticks. What the flip, my bro? That's 4 sticks. Yeah, Drew, yeah. Basically, yeah. Okay, chat, does anyone know how many scrap metal it takes to get to basic engineering? Anyone in chat know how many scrap metal it takes to get to basic engineering if you're going to craft bolts and nails? Except for Avenger. Except for Avenger. Anyone else? Anyone else? I don't have scrap metal. How did I fall? It doesn't matter, bro. You can't carry the bloody scrap metal. What are you complaining about? You can't carry the freaking scrap metal. What are you complaining about? You can't carry the freaking scrap metal. Hey. Okay, now I'm gonna be forced to make a temporary chest, and then I'm just gonna break it. I'm forced to make a temporary chest, and then I'm just gonna break it. There we go. This is a halfway house, guys. This chest is a halfway house. Oh. Piece of poop. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think it's more likely that I'm going to find... I think it's more likely that I'm going to find a Tech 1 magazine rather than an SF19 magazine. So I'm going to gamble on finding the other one. I could find a revolver. I could find a revolver. Chance of finding a Mac 10, pretty low. Pretty low, pretty low. Let's repair this. Definitely don't need that. I can't afford to get shot, because if I get shot, it's gonna not allow me to repair the armor. Put that over there. Put that over there. Some people say that this doesn't break your equipment. I don't know, guys. This thing was on 30%, okay? Keeping your items inside the red is breaking your items. Maybe not as fast as you think it would do it, but it's definitely doing it. We all know that that canteen. Okay, some people are going to say, no, it was the sentry. It was the sentry, Luth. No, I say it's the red. I say it's the red. Cheers, Dodgy. Later, bro. Okay, I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Let's put that there. That there. Let's throw a sentry if push comes to shove. Let's throw a sentry if push comes to shove. Okay, let's put that there. No, let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. And let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Okay. We are ready. Let's go. I haven't heard that in ages. Say a sentence Afrikaans. As jy nog steeds kak soek met my, gaan ek jou 'n ma se peerklap gee. weet jou ma jy's hier, Bella, sê vir haar jy's in die kak. Voordat ek jou bliksem. There you go. Hulle weet nie wat ons weet nie. Always sound like Klingon to me. Okay. Did I put the ammo away? Did I put all the 9mm ammo away? Wow, that was clever, bro. That was clever, putting all your 9mm ammo away. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's mostly Dutch, bro. Mostly Dutch. Mostly Dutch. I can't see you. Oh, there you are. There you are. There you are. Oh, sorry, buddy. Did you get hurt? Did you get hurt? Did you get hurt by the explosion? I'm so sorry. Even better, listen to it live before a rugby game. Yep, I'd agree with that. Written, I understand, 35%, but when spoken, it's hard. That's interesting. Now I must go 4-day work week. Then it's weekend again. Okay, Dodgy. Thanks for coming, my bro. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, why do you always give me that gun? I don't want that gun. I seriously, guys, I used this gun a lot when it came, in the early days of Scum. I wonder who still uses this gun. I really wonder who still uses that gun. Yeah, but yes, my bro, if a player sees you, you're in deep trouble. I mean, there's so many other ways, do it. Oh, maybe it doesn't spawn a horde. Drew, does it spawn a horde when you use a suppressor? Like the crafted rifle spawns hordes, even if you put a suppressor on it. Does that gun spawn a horde when you put a suppressor on it? Maybe that's the only reason to use it. Maybe that's the only reason to use it. But I'll keep my eyes on in the future. Yeah, if it doesn't spawn a horde, then it's a nice idea. Because I know the crafted rifle spawns hordes a lot. Oh, we got a screwdriver. That's nice. Nice. What's up with these canteens? Why does every tent have 3 canteens? Who put all these canteens in the loot? Goodness gracious. I'll eat that. People with yellow raincoats did. Dude, there was like 5 canteens at the last place I went to. The game clearly wants you to drink. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. Okay, let's go get the scrap metal. Let's go get the scrap metal. How much space do I have? Not a lot. Not a lot. Got 2 ski, bapoop, baboop, scabba the doodle look. Take care, everyone. You too, Fox. Oh, I've got that one as well. Let's wait for the repulsion to go over. Yeah, yeah, they said there's gonna be improvements, bro. But I mean, the puppets aren't, you know, not unplayable. So there's that. Hopefully they just keep improving them. Do I need beer? I don't think I need beer. Not right now. Definitely, Fred. Definitely. It definitely comes naturally. I might go into the half moons just for a compass. I really need a bloody compass. Once I had my character drink all the alcohol just to play drunk. I didn't do that again. Hurt my eyes looking at the screen. Yep. I killed myself with alcohol when I drank too much alcohol in the game. Like I drank a whole bottle of whiskey, drank a whole bottle of vodka. My guy died. I couldn't stop it. He just died. Probably alcohol poisoning or something. My guy got hammered on the mixed drinks found it in the kitchen's bars. Yeah. Yeah, those cocktails are very high with alcohol as well. Avenger, I'm just preparing myself for 1.0 brew that I don't make the same mistakes when it matters. I'm getting those twitch reactions, those fast reactions, getting them activated again. I drank a green cocktail and then immediately died from a horde. Never again. No, man, I want to level up my engineering. No, I'm not going to lose my bulletproof vest. I'm going to level up my engineering. This is still an educational video, guys. Come on. And dying from a sentry was educational so that people know sentries are dangerous, okay? If they see me dying to a sentry, they'll respect them more. So that was educational as well. Bro, I'm just going to fill up my backpack, okay? I'm just going to fill up my backpack. Not that I think it's going to be enough, but in any case. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That is so little. That's so little scrap. No, stuff that. I'm holding my pistol in my hand. Stuff that. That's way too little scrap. I need a lot more scrap than that. Yeah, if we see how much percent, if we see how fast it goes up, then we can quickly calculate how much scrap you need. Sure, Drew. Sure. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you, buddy. I believe you.
Stop right there. Assume a non-pertinent posture now. I'm the Sentinel of Death, and you're on my hit list.
Hmm. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 27. That's not gonna be enough. That's not gonna be enough. Ay. That's not gonna be enough. You'd go to the workbench in the middle of the airfield, okay. No, I have to go to a workbench. I have to go to a workbench. Okay. No, there's a workbench there. A safe workbench there. How much carbs have I got left? I've got 0 carbs left. Okay. That's great. That's just fantastic. Drink one more. Everyone hoping I'm going to die from a century again. Do what my dad told me to do. Poop in your one hand, hope in the other hand, see which hand you have the most in. Then come back to me. He actually did try because of a train once. He drove against it and it made him fly off the bridge into the water and then he drowned. I think I remember that. You dropped the pistol. Nah, it's fine. Don't be too positive. The light in the end of the dark tunnel can be a train. I know that saying very, very well. Very, very, very well. What's my engineering at? Oh, it's already at 20%. Oh, yeah. I crafted a chest. Whatever. Wait. How much engineering did crafting a chest give me? Holy poop. I wonder how much engineering crafting one wooden chest gives you. I just crafted 2 chests and I'm at 20% engineering. That's wild. %. Just make 8 more than you're in the middle of the airfield. My dad said, when tired, stick your thumb up your bum and sit on your elbow. Also, never put anything in your nose or ear than your elbow. My stepbrothers had a saying that I never understood, but I found it quite funny. When people wanted to fight them, they were probably going to lose because we all grew up on a farm, so we were all quite hard. But yeah, when people wanted to fight with my stepbrothers, they always told them, take your head, shove it up your ass and fight for some air. That will keep you busy. That's what they said. Shove your head up your ass, fight for air. That will keep you busy a while. If you want to fight. I never understood it, but I found it quite funny. Well, they said it. I know it doesn't make sense, but they said it. No, jump! You idiot! Go, 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 go. Oh, can you believe it? We just got a shovel. That's great. Put the shovel here. I don't want to forget about it. And a pistol holster. Well, that's too late now. Little bit too late. Little bit too late. And screwdrivers. Nice. Okay, guys, we're at 20% engineering. We should be able to get precise numbers now. Precise numbers. Okay. I think I'm going to go for bolts. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for bolts. Okay, so let's just quickly check here. We've got 1,968 points. 1,968 points. $138. That was 138. That was 138 out of 10,000. That's like 1.3%. That's like 1.3%. You see a nail? Maybe a nail is the same. Yeah, it's the same. 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 Okay, whatever. Let's craft 9 bolts. Exploiting. Ah ha ha. That is 37% with an entire assault backpack. So I think with an entire hiking backpack, you'll probably get it up. I think an entire hiking backpack. Let me just think here. It's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. 28 versus 50. 28 versus 50. Yeah, you'll get to basic engineering definitely with 2 hiking backpacks. From zero engineering. You'll get to basic engineering with 2 hiking backpacks, but feels like a base is a lot simpler. Yeah, I feel a base is a little bit simpler, Are you sure about that, bro? Are you sure about that? Let's test that out. Okay, I've got a stack of nails. No, Drew. Yeah, it's only ammo. It's only ammo and other stuff that work like that, bro. It doesn't auto stack it for you. You see? It doesn't auto stack it for you. Only bullets and other stuff. Why? I don't know. It can do it with bullets and other stuff. It can do it with money. It can do it with ammo. I don't know why it can't do it with nails and bolts. You'll have to ask the developers that question. Reg never. What? Reg never. Reg never. No, I don't know, Avenger. I don't know. You are correct, Rue. I do not know. I got a jacket. Hallelujah. What if you craft bullets? No, you need a lot. You'll need a lot more stuff. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Where's this box? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Hey, that's a quest item. That's a quest item. That's a bloody stove. It's a bloody stove. Wait. No. Whatever. Keep quiet. Okay, let me check here. I don't really need that. Ah, whatever. There we go. Yeah, it does suck, bro. It does suck. Sucks big time. Oh, we can open up the lockers. How many screwdrivers have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we can open up all the lockers. Nice. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's a nicer one. That one's in better condition. Oh, that's a nicer cell phone. You really don't need that. You don't need that. You've got two sewing kits. You really don't need that. Oh, thanks for the new bobby pins, bro. I appreciate it. How many are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Damn it. Whatever. Oh my word. Hallelujah, I got a gun. I got a gun. I got a gun. I got a gun. There we go. There we go. We got a gun. And it's our favorite. It's our favorite gun. It's our favorite gun. It's our favorite gun. It's our favorite gun. There we go. There we go. We're in action. We're in action, my man. We're in action. Organized. That's great. That's great. And if we get shot once, our bulletproof is done for. Completely done for. What? How much? I don't know. 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 I just want to get out of here. I just want to get out of here. Here we go. Hey, mouse. Now we just have to find our base and we're good, man. We're good. Am I in the mood to find my base right now? I don't know. Yo. Okay, whatever. Let's just go. I'm not gonna fall for it again, Ethan. I'm not gonna fall for it again, bro. I'm not falling for it again. $100 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Give yourselves a tap on the back. You did something good for someone else, and it didn't cost you a thing. Let's clap hands. Oh my word. Thank you very much, guys. You did a good deed for the day, and it didn't cost you a thing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The timing of me clapping hands was quite funny. Just when I wanted to clap hands, the car comes. Clearly, bro, clearly. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, Avenger. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. It's clear as daylight. Clear as daylight. You should have seen the two guys on the bikes, bro. They drove past me twice. Clapping with the hands full of poop. Who said that? Who said that? Oh yeah, Red Rum Gamer. Red Rum Gamer. That was hilarious, guys. That was hilarious. He said Scum Black doesn't have sentries, okay? But Scum Black is the most popular popular server if you don't count the Chinese servers. But they don't have sentries. So he says, I'm sorry, but I'd rather put poop in my hands and clap than play on a server without sentries. I thought that was really good. Clap with poop in your hands. I'd rather clap with poop in my hands than play on a server without sentries. That was funny. That was funny. I know hiding on bushes is a good way to die a random quad crash or turtle flip. Red Rubber's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. And I like the fact that he doesn't laugh at himself, you know? There are other Scum content creators that giggle at themselves every 5 seconds. Red Rob is like, he almost reminds me of me, you know? Serious but funny. And he doesn't know when he's funny. People like that are always funny. Especially when they don't know they're funny. They're always funny. Like, I know he makes videos where he tries to be funny. But, I mean, he can be naturally funny, which is nice. Yeah, he's enjoying Hunt Showdown at the moment. He is really enjoying Hunt Showdown at the moment. Epic shot! Never mind. Close your eyes. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Epic shot! I told you guys. I'm gonna get that at some point. Where's my hiking backpack? Where's my bloody hiking backpack? No bloody hiking backpack. What? Put that in there. 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 Put that there. No, man. You guys, when you have a day like this, it's better to go to bed. When you have a day like this and you're just like, nothing's working for me, then go to bed. Tomorrow the sun will rise and tomorrow will be a better day. Maybe not tomorrow, but maybe the next day or maybe the next day. The more you play, the more chance you have of having great days. Okay? I've had great days. I've found 3 yellow screwdrivers in one town on 0.5 loot. That was a great day. Okay? I have found a military quiver and a hiking backpack and all the military gear I could ever wear on me within the first hour of a new character. And then a lot of times you have these days where things are slow. Things are slow, but it works out in the end, okay? It works out in the end. I just want to shoot some puppets now. That's all I want to do. Level up my archery. I always like killing puppets. You guys don't believe me. You guys don't believe I like killing puppets. Okay. your gun! Load! 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 No, load again. Are we out of ammo? Oh, wood. There we go. That was fun, guys. That was fun. Okay. Any major injuries? Nothing major. Okay. That was fun. And now I'm lying butt naked on the grass. When last did you guys lay butt naked on the grass? Or in the middle of a bush? It doesn't matter. When last have you guys lied down butt naked outside? Long time ago, eh? Long time ago, yeah. In Scum, I can lie down butt naked in the grass without feeling self-conscious. Yahtzee, I started on 2 servers today to also train for wipe. Nice, Yahtzee, I like it. I mean, in real life, guys, you can't do it in real life, okay? You're way too self-conscious. Like, if you want to go butt naked, you have to go into a very remote area, you know, skinny dip with your girlfriend. But since your girlfriend is watching all these freaking YouTube crime-related videos, she's never going to skinny dip with you ever again. You understand? There's just too many true crime stuff on YouTube these days. Your partner's not going to skinny dip with you again. Okay, you have to buy a yacht, go into the middle of the ocean, and then hopefully she's not scared of sharks. Okay, or the deep blue water. So at least you can do it in Scum. That's my point. At least we can do it in Scum. I'd be scared of the boat. Hey, Stoke. The benefits of living in South Africa. No. Those real crime psychopaths are everywhere in the world. Everywhere. Need to go put dinner together for the family. See you all around. Have a great day. Yeah, you too. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I need to get up early tomorrow because Avenger, you're not streaming now, eh? You know what me and you are doing tomorrow morning, eh? Hey, Avenger? We've got things to do tomorrow, bro. We need to level up our tributes. Come on, bro. Come. We can't stream now, Avenger. We have to get up early. The freaking wheelbarrow, bro. Do I have to spell it out for you? We have to walk in a circle with the bloody wheelbarrow. Important. The entire day. Have you got important things to do the entire day? It's fine. I'll walk in a circle without you. Fine. Your stick. Okay. Yeah, you can still wheelbarrow and play with your stick. What the heck? So you can undress while you're lying down, but you can't dress while you're lying down. Okay, game. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to argue with you. It's fine. Fine, buddy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to click that like button. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same place, same time, same nut job, same stupidity, same game. There's a lot of sames. That's what I'm saying. Okay? A lot of sames. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cheers. Have a great day. And keep it real. Peace. Oh.